wish I could have posed like James Bond, and I can even breathe right. I'm gonna be strong. Hold your head up high and just see if you can figure it out on your own. On my own, yeah, on your own. Am I really alone, all alone? I'm alone. I don't know if I'm doing it right, doing it wrong. Is there something wrong with this way I'm moving on? What's going on?
got a chain on me, and please. You know I wanna be your rock, my love. You know I wanna be your light. In darkness, how you find me just in time to tell me what I needed to hear. So if you don't know what you need, you can leave it all to me. Don't want you worried about a thing. I know you do the same for me. 'Cause you're so lovely, you're so lovely. I can't help but fall for you, love. When you love me, it's so lovely loving you. Oh, oh, so lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So softly a tender breeze brush against my knees on a summer afternoon. I get to thinking about the hazy days under August shade that I used to spend with you. I didn't realize it was all I wanted. What I had, my riddled heart, I had to cradle back together just to see. It's all like magic to me. You do magic, baby, when you love me. You're so lovely. I can't help but fall for you, love. When you love me, it's so lovely loving you. Oh, oh, so lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So slowly a sunlit dream pulls me out of sleep. Feel the morning through the blinds. I turn my head to meet your sun-kissed face. In this quiet place, I can give you all my time.
Written, recorded, mixed, mastered, converted, project ready.
No, hey bro, don't leak the project. That don't come out till December, you know that.
Shirt?
Yeah.
This isn't a beach, this is a
I'm
bathtub.
feeling more or less a younger, fresher version of me. Oh, oh, won't you know I'm getting better every day.
I'll try, yeah, I'm trying my best.
Can't let a single thing get in my way. I got some problems, I know, wait, feels like I've been here before. Hearing the kick on the door, telling me finish the course. But not only finish it, go and erupt to go leave them inspired. Yeah, a social experiment, people freeze up when you run through the fire.
Wait, what?
But it doesn't matter now, doesn't it? I'm feeling the love like a covenant. The only kid up on the jungle gym. I'm keeping the moves on 100. Turn hip hop into TikToks. My pit stops into big shots. Got flip flops with the thick socks. And I guess I'm saying I'm feeling more or less a younger, fresher version of me. Oh, oh, won't you know I'm getting better every day.
I'll try, yeah, I'm trying my best.
Can't let a single thing get in my way.
Spitting a classic 2019, the leader of my demographic. Trail like water from Atlantic, like the 4 I feel fantastic. I go wild like Jurassic, drive cool like Cool Whip. I might pull up in a cool whip, meditate like a Buddhist. And your chick hear me, she like, who it is?
This the kind of jam to play at the beach, with the wind in your hair and the sun on your cheeks. I'm getting better every day of the week. I just had to relax and take it.
Nova Nation. Hi. Hello, everyone. Get in my way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome in, everybody. Or just the people who are here. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a whole something. It's been a whole 12 hours since I started stream last. I hope you guys have enjoyed your time off, but we're back. But we're fucking back. Into the system. I hope I hope today is gonna be good because I have big plans. I have big plans for the Citadel. The Citadel DLC looks so good. I'm just really excited to like I hope it's completable in like a single stream. In like 6-ish hours. That's the hope. So who knows? Welcome in, Ali. Thank you so much for being first and getting the daily fossil. I was gonna have someone raid you until into you last night, but the second I asked, you got off. I'm very sorry about that. I'm like, next time. Well, I hope so. I hope stuff works out time-wise next time. That'll be good. Are you finally getting on to the DLC? Hopefully. We started the DLC yesterday, which I didn't mean to do, but it happened. But it was the first mission of the DLC is really good. It started off with Joker being Joker. I got to kill a bunch of people, and it was kind of like a stealth mission. And then Urdnot Rex charged out of a window, and I was like, "This made my day. That made my day." And now we're in between the missions. 4 to 7 hours, depending on how fast you go through it. I can get it done pretty. I can go through it fast as shit. Watch me speed run it. I'm prepared. I am prepared for this. It's gonna be so good. And then we can continue on with Mass Effect. We've still got so much to do. I'm thinking, because of all the Mass Effect we've been doing lately, I've been thinking of taking a small Mass Effect break and doing some cutting down on the Mass Effect that we do, the amount, maybe only like 2 Mass Effect streams, and then we do something else in between, like League or Marvel Rivals or yada yada yada. We could in fact do finish up Pokemon and then start the Nuzlocke and then start Cassette Beasts as well. Like there's a lot of stuff we could do. So I'm thinking about doing a little bit less Mass Effect per week because we've been doing a lot of it. But without further ado, let us continue on our journey. Yippee! And get some stuff going over here. Last time we started the Citadel DLC, we got our new apartment. We have a bunch of people in our apartment now, and we almost died. We fell through a very poorly constructed floor, and now we're here. And as we all know, as I've just said, Urdnot Rex charged through a window, and that made me very happy. I'm very curious what type of dinosaur I would be. That's a good point. I would feel like you would be one of... Well, what's their species group called? What is their species called? Yes, a hadrosaur. I feel like you'd be a part of the hadrosaur group. Soul. It's a bit of a soul read. That's the group of dinosaurs that Hadrosaurid. Apparently, that's the full name. I didn't know. I didn't know that. But it's hadrosaurs are the group that the Parasaurolophus, the Corythosaurus, and the Edmontosaurus are part of. So it's the group that these guys belong to. This is the most well known. I feel like you'd be a part of that. What the fuck is this? You'd be a hadrosaurid. I can't fucking speak. You'd be a hadrosaurid, or a duck-billed dinosaur. But there's a bunch of different types of hadrosaurs. But this is mostly a soul read. Why would you think that? Hadrosaurs, have a tendency to have very unique ways of communicating. So there's a bunch of different ways that they come. There's a bunch of different modes that they come into, but they all have very, very unique ways of herding and communicating. Like the Parasaurolophus and the Corythosaurus are the best examples because they have been known to use the crests on top of their head to communicate in almost a song, like birds do, the way that they chirp and sing. They paras have been known to use and some others, like I believe this is another one. Of communicating through vibrating their crests in like a high-pitched song type of way, like a flute. And I think that fits you very well. I don't know. It's mostly just soul reading. They're orthopods, they're herbivores, they're gentle giants. And they like to, and most of them like to herd. There's also, I believe it may be iguanodons or a family, or like a family close to the iguanodons, which is another hadrosaurid, have a unique way. No, I believe, yeah, they herd, and they had been known for this group of hadrosaurs to herd, but to accept other herbivores into their herd for numbers, like ankylosauruses. There'd be like a bunch of different types of herbivores all traveling together, glued together by this group of hadrosaurs, as they migrated. So they were kind of just going along the internet. It kind of like going along the internet and just, adopting people into your roster of how many people you know. You go across the internet, you herd across it, and then you just pick up new friends along the way. Have a very unique way of communicating, and I would also associate the hadrosaurs as like the artsy type of herbivore, which I think fits you and your writing. I'm kind of good at this. Yeah, so Parasaurolophus. Oh no, this is Paraphabolodon. Corythosaurus. Corythosaurus is probably one of my favorites. But if I had to choose one, I think it would be maybe the Edmontosaurus or the Parasaurolophus. The classics. As for me, I'm not sure exactly what I would be if I had to. I like, since I have Rex in my name, you'd think I'd identify with the sauropods, like the T-Rex and the Allosaurus and yada yada, but I'm actually not sold on that idea that that's where I lie. I don't know though. Speak to squad mates. Stereo control. Let's get some music up in here.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
No, the fish died. Fuck.
Hello, Shepard.
I couldn't save the fish. Hello, James.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Go for it, James. I believe in you.
Shepard.
I believe in you.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Okie dokie. Man, you shouldn't have asked me a dinosaur question, because that's a landmine. I'll have you know that's a landmine. I was like, I have no idea. But then I thought about it some more. I was like, oh, I have some ideas. Because dinosaurs have there's so many dinosaurs. It's really hard to think about just a few, except because normally you get trapped in the pretty much the trap of thinking about the ones that have appeared in movies, and that's about it, because there's so many, but there's out of each different broad category of dinosaurs, there's one or two that have been known in pop culture through movies or other stuff. For example, the T-Rex or the Triceratops. There's different types of Triceratop looking dinosaurs and T-Rex looking dinosaurs. Those are just the ones that they used in the movies, so that's the ones you know. And I'm just like, nah, I gotta be better than that. I know more than dinosaurs than just that surface level. I gotta wear my nerd badge proudly. But then I was like, but honestly, thinking about the surface level normally will lead you into a deeper level if you know a little bit more. It's like word association. I associated it was like Parasaurolophus. What type of dinosaur are they again? Yeah, they're the hadrosaurs. The hadrosaurs, this is what I know about them. Yeah, that fits. And I go deeper and deeper and deeper.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
True. No, I'm just kidding. I'm surprised Cortez is here, though. That's a surprising person to show up.
Glad you're okay, Shepard.
Thank you.
Glad you're okay, Shepard.
Okay. Private Terminal Crucible update. Brian Cole, Commander, Shepard. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Thank you. Slay, girly pop. You uncover the mysteries of those universes.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't remember anything. I just remember saving everyone's lives and being a hero.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I've never heard Javik laugh like that. Man, it's good to see him happy. It makes me happy.
Commander.
Him making jokes. I could get used to Javik making jokes. It's enjoyable.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before.
No, I haven't. It was great.
I still got it.
It was amazing.
Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess. Shepard?
I feel like I should be doing this quest line at the end of the game, though. That's the only problem. I feel like I'm missing out on I feel like I'm not placed right. Like, I should be doing this quest at the end of the game.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you?
Give or take.
On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going? How's it going?
Hold on. Yep. Had to make the plates for dinner.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated. It's faster if you make a template. I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work.
Well, she is the most informed person in the galaxy, so... Welcome back, though, Allie. You didn't hear my speech about dinosaurs, did you? You stepped on a landmine, you did. That you did.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Oh, when I start talking about dinosaurs, I get going. I can just start going. I'll watch the VOD. Thank you. Yeah. It was the Citadel, talking to everybody in here. Javik made a joke, which was crazy. Joker is holding a grudge. Ashley's bearable for once. This is a very odd DLC because everyone's not acting right. Everybody's acting so different than they normally do on the ship. That's what shore leave does to you. I didn't realize my phone was at 1. I get that. I can always do that. My phone, I forget to look at percentages. The only thing that helped me was that my phone would scream at me every time I got low enough, right? That's the only thing that keeps me reminded. If I forget that, like, my phone screamed at me, phone's at 10%, phone's at 20%, it's gonna die.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated.
He's gonna die.
And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
What the
Seriously?
fuck?
No, but the truth is boring.
Dude. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot to wrap my head around, even if it isn't true.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did. She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Another stealth mission?
Purchase some
Is it
tickets,
gonna be a
Griff,
bunch of stealth
then call up
mission?
the layout of the building.
I like this. I like what they're doing with this.
So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Farron leg.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream. All right.
I love
You're
little
in.
peeks into your life.
What? No. What? You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech. But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yes. I done it accidentally, and I prefer doing it before the end game because it opens up more places in the Citadel. But do it before end game, so it opens up more places in the Citadel. Fair enough. Yeah, it feels like the story feels like everybody's. It feels so positive for what's going on at the universe. For what's going on in the universe, this detour feels out of place. You know. But, like, or not, this isn't actually happening in the middle of the game. This is, like, it's almost like a hypothetical because we're in a game right now. But everybody being so happy, it, weirdly enough, feels a little out of place. Because, you know, bunches of people are dying outside and... Yeah. Yes.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Woo! Yeah, baby! Oh, come on. Oh, I can only take one person? I can only take one person. Oh, no. Ashley does look badass. That's one of her outfits. It's pretty sick. I mean, if you look at it like that, you can think of it being the last time everyone is together before the final mission. Fair enough. That's fair. Still don't like her? Yeah, she's all right. I'm going to say it. She's grown on me over the amount of time that I've gotten to know her in Mass Effect 3. Although, I will, granted, that's not been a long time. So, we'll have to see. Man, I don't know who to take. I suppose since this is... I want to take Rex. But I also want to take Garrus. This is date night. We'll consider it date night. Yeah, she hasn't been that racist so far. She hasn't been that spacist as of yet. Oh yeah!
Looking good, Shepard.
Yes! This is why I took him.
Carapace or a crest.
I'd say you managed.
You know, I shaved my legs for this. Oh, and I even put concealer over where I got shot. Just smile and wave, Brooks.
This is why I took Brooks.
I'll
It's
get to the
specifically
ventilation
so. It's specifically so we could have a
Yeah,
little
do you have any
time,
input?
you know, like a little date night. This is gonna be sick.
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
Okay, I see. Yeah, becoming a Spectre and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people to mingle with, but I
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move from 3 to 5.
want to see if there's anything other than people to explore.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "Oh, that thing up there, it isn't a star." But you gotta love the guy who said, "That thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station."
No.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me? Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rincall on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man. What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Okay. Yay! I was like, what happens if we go to the dance floor? I was just curious. A lot of people say that Kaden has the personality has a personality in Mass Effect 3. I'm like, hasn't a personality. Hasn't a personality. Can I press the button? Thank you. As in personality, Mass Effect 3, and just shut up, you haters. Commander, yeah, fine. I'm busy.
Advice is so good at psych.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes. The famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
You know, that's fair.
Point taken.
Yeah, that's valid. Entirely. I like angst just as much as the others, but I like safe options in games like that. Well, that's also fair. Oh, can I gamble? I like gambling. Oh my god.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
I'm gonna gamble. Oh shit. Safe bet. Safe bet. Let's go! I'm so good at this! Oh, I just got not a lot back in return, did I? I have no idea. I have no idea how the fuck any of this works.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Evening, officer.
Okay, she's fun. I like her.
Upstairs.
How to play Quasar. Select the amount. I am not ready yet, Brooks. God damn it. Because while everything around my character is chaos, at least my partner is a safe place. You know what? That's actually fair. Like, that's just method acting at that point. So this is blackjack, right? Let's go. Let's go. I'm so good at this. Holy shit, I'm so good at this. I just wanted to try out these mini games.
Seriously, have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Evening, officer.
I'm exploring. Brooks, I swear to God.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Damn, that's lovely. That's lovely.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
I like her. Did we make our way back to the roulette table somehow? I don't even know where the hell.
Waiting. Casually.
Continue to be casual.
I see
then.
the security gate.
Okay, that's great. But we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phony.
How mysterious you are.
Have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Lots of this is I like the little conversations actually. This is enjoyable. All right.
I'm upstairs.
I'm fucking going now. I'll go do the stupid mission. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. Yeah. Fingers crossed. The lens is working.
What, do you not believe in me?
Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Okay, I see.
The splice is in.
Good.
Okay.
I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
We get to mingle again! Yay! My favorite part! I already mingled with everyone here. Maybe, oh wait, over here. Hello.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
What the hell is going on
Humans
here?
are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
What the fuck is happening? Ah, I see.
It's for a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the head of some poor human, or Vorcha or whatever.
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
In taking the house, dear. Like I always say. Each must try to gain as much as she can, then give as much as she can.
What the hell are they talking about? What the hell have they been talking about? So they're...
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked.
Come on, Tiger Bite, bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
I find it interesting. Okay, so those were Rich Asari essentially talking about, oh no, poor humans, they lost their homeworld.
Commander, what? There's a guard right below me.
You're acting very casual about it.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for... Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
No.
I've had bad experiences with
I
politicians.
don't. Damn right.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Hi, Tiger. Thank you for coming here. Hi, Tiger. How are Thank you for your fossil. Fossil.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
There's nothing down there. I've talked to everyone here. Varen racing. Select one of the 4 available Varens. You know what? Fuck it. Yes, let's do it.
Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
1-to-1, 2-to-1, 8-to-1. Let's do the 4-to-1.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
Oh shit, I forgot. I have to pay.
And they're off.
Okay, the one that's glowing is mine. Okay, got you. No! God damn it! Something clever. Was that the 8-to-1? That was the 8-to-1! God damn it! They're fucking with me, bro. They're fucking with me. No, I'm gonna do 4-to-1 again. It's gonna work eventually.
Get your bets in.
I don't know what else to do with my time. Realistically, I should have a 25% chance to win.
Tuchankan Princess wins.
Tuchankan Princess is a pretty good name, actually.
Follow your quickest, meanest Baron on our live virtual feed. Live holo feed starts soon. And they're off.
Let's go!
Something clever wins.
Let's go! I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Talk to me,
hey,
Brooks.
okay, good.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Where?
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Waterfall. Fuck you! I'll touch what I want.
Follow the red wiring.
Red wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there.
I
We've
think
got
I
this.
spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay.
We did it. We're so good. We're so crazy. Wait. There's more. Oh, there's more.
I'm at a
I'll give this
junction.
attention.
There's a camera
You
in the
say
car.
when.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I'm at the storage room, Greg.
I'm literally the best at this. I'm literally the best
Be
at,
careful, Brooks.
at being a spy.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Where? Hi.
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
I've already done everything. Ah, fuck it. Back to roulette I go. That's it. Can I be done now? Nope. This. No! I got something. I don't remember. I don't know what.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Brooks, are you done?
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm very sorry. That feels bad.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't stop nature. Was that something? Was that? Nope,
Okay.
it wasn't.
So now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
My bad, girly pop.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
I'll get his attention. A human.
Sir, I am definitely not an expert.
Aww, that's actually really sweet.
You have a good night now.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a con?
Suspicious activity. My floor.
God
Guard spotted me.
damn it!
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Yeah! This is so hard.
So, is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply shoot.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead. You have a good night now.
Can you tell me where your bartender hides the hard stuff? Like, say, Turian Horosk?
I'm sorry, sir, but we aim to entertain our guests, not put them in a coma.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Holy shit, we got it. Oh my god.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
He's dead. Like, super dead.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for? Mistakes. Thought so.
Oh, we
Whoever
fought.
it was had to do this
This is
fast.
not
They wiped
good.
the terminal, but not the comm. Oh, so we can take.
I'm
the
happy
comm
I
to the safe
brought
house to
Garrus
scan it,
with me.
or-
This was a good choice.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
That's not an answer to my question.
Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call. We're not finished. Pull out the data drives. The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something? With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Okay, so this is a bit of a mess. This is an interesting storyline. Also,
Hell of
we
a
look
party.
slay.
Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives. Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Is there any like actual storylines that get progressed with the squad mates in this?
I could go for some food while we wait. Be back. What's up, Commander?
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Shepard.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
You don't remember? That's
You know,
fair.
If I can just find some chow around here. You'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Dude, I just moved in.
Shepard.
Bro, I just moved in. My God, leave me alone.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Thank you, Javik. That's very kind.
Commander.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle?
Absolutely.
A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
He's got me grinning ear to ear, bro. No, that fucking. That's
A mission where nobody shot at us. I could get used to that. Though I kind of miss shooting at them. How's it going?
Urdnot Rex. Now I'm a little sad that I didn't take him. I'm gonna be honest. Taking Urdnot Rex is always so much fun. Anywhere we
I
go,
hear it
he's
was
a
quite the
blast.
party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed. Commander?
So it seems that everybody's gonna be useful in this quest, which means Cortez has a purpose.
Sounds like
for
the
being
mission
here.
ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay. Edie will get it done. Edie will get it done.
Yeah, okay.
I think we've got something, Commander.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's
Oh
see
my
what you find
God,
before we
Jesus
call it a win.
Christ!
Hello, Shepard.
Did you see what Edie just did? That was terrifying. Did you just owl? Did you just rotate your neck like an owl? What the fuck?
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
What?
Legends can
What?
be good or bad.
No.
Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
But how come everyone's always shooting at us?
Well, you know, the bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You trying to say gained weight?
Trying. I thought I kind of succeeded. In a right over the Krogan's head sort of way.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret.
My God, I love these people.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
I mean, I've destroyed so many of those
It
things.
appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Oh my God. Pizza?
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Oh my God.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with
I'm
you?
so... Okay.
Who's going to pay the bill?
This is the best fucking mission ever! This is the best fucking mission. Okay, so who got an ahem? You, and you. So who is our favorite out of these three? I want to take Javik. I want to take both of them. I'm taking Rex. I kind of want to take Javik, but I also want to take Garrus. I'm going to take Javik. Who has the most firepower? This one fucking for sure. There we go. Oh my good God, this is just, it's so packed.
Best way into the archives. The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Cortaz even gets some lines. I love it. Everybody's got lines here.
Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The
Can you say
archives is
Javik
somewhere below
again?
us.
Javik.
It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Am I saying it wrong? Javik.
Krogan first.
Javik. Javik.
See you
It's
at the
Javik.
party, princesses.
God damn it. Yeah, it's just it's Javik. Oh, well, that's not good.
Not this again.
Everybody's here. Oh, this is awesome. This is gonna be sick as fuck.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
Chopper brought the full crew! Box them in! Shit, they've got a Krogan!
Shit, well, they've got a Krogan. Yeah, that I would also. That's also very much a time to panic. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right.
Javik.
Whatever
Fuck.
you think you're getting away with.
Also, why
There's
is it
nowhere
me?
you can run. Nowhere.
Did
you
they?
can
Did
hide
Cerberus
where we
clone me?
can't Find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
What's up, sister?
Huh? So that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, did Cerberus clone me?
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Jesus Christ.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Yep.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm or a heart or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
This is kind of fucked. I forgot about this, not gonna lie. Well, we're learning about it again.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why do you want to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Prothean. How many of your own men did you crawl over to make sure you survived?
You are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
Yeah.
I will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
I'm gonna shoot her.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute.
Damn
them.
it, she's right.
The cult of Shepard ends today.
Yes, Garrus!
We still got everyone?
We're on the balcony. I'm okay too.
Good job, Brooks.
Where's
We're so
everyone
proud of you.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Having a little party up here. Bullets. Terminating hostile.
There's too many things happening! Ah! Why don't we have a Krogan? So valid. Rex is snapping, actually. We do not have a Krogan right now.
Too close? Sorry.
God damn it! Over here!
Uncle Urdnot has a present for you.
I love all of these lines. I love all of this. This is my favorite thing ever.
That had to hurt.
Jesus Christ. Where's the last one? Is that it? Well, why are you hiding?
Now who's the dead one?
Clear. Where did the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Oh, that's so
Team
true.
Hammerhead, cover the flank.
It's basically a tank, isn't it?
Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Well, Cortez has got opinions.
Council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
Huh. Big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking
You
for
think
here.
this mission is hilarious? Just wait for one simple line. You'll
At this
know
point,
when you hear
anything's
it.
possible.
Yeah, the Mako's hella awesome. We love the Mako, but Cortez
I don't wanna
is
talk
true. The
about it.
Hammerhead is kind of
At least
better.
not until everyone has
I do
ingested
miss the
alcohol.
Mako, but like, come
Are we
on.
gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes,
Oh,
Commander.
that's people. That's our people.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Yeah, I understand the confusion. I understand the confusion, Glyph. It's okay.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
There's shit here. I want to pick them all up. I want to pick up the gun.
Accessing Vault T91.
Interesting. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Relevant data uploaded to research alcoves.
Oh, I got an OG Lancer is what I'm holding right now. Fuck, that's a classic.
Commander,
That's
the
what I
other
used
you
in.
is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
That's what I
Fighting your own
used in
clone.
Mass Effect 1, that
Who would've
old
thought?
Lancer.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Precisely. So let your clone do it.
Shut the fuck up, Javik.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault.
Javik, god damn it.
Off my back or I'll have your head. I quit if she was my commander.
The other Shepherd sounds like she's a real asshole. So true, Girly Pop. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, down there.
Shepard, we're under fire. We need help.
You kind
On
of
our
don't
way.
realize how much of a smartass Javik can be, but god damn is he a smartass.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Thank you for the goose.
Go! I'll cover you!
Everybody, we're grouping. Go, 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 go.
Survive this long to die on a ladder.
So true, Javik.
This is Shepard! We need the...
Let's go! That's fucking awesome.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
Yeah! So that's the tagline of today,
Keep up the
baby.
pressure, and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
That is Uncle Urdnot's advice for the day.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Little world building. She pointed the gun at the same time it went off. Yeah, it's pretty.
Think about all
it's
the
pretty awesome.
history stored in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact...
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Enemy contact ahead, Shepard! We'll draw their fire!
They keep talking about the Krogan. Leave Rex alone. He's just a guy.
Maybe I should miss every other shot. Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting. Touche, Tassoni.
Uncle Urdnot has a present for you.
Has a present for you.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Any more lore while we're here?
Attention, all personnel.
Doesn't look like it. We're just gonna continue. I know we're pressed for time, but I like listening to the stories, okay? Oh, and he's been turned into mist.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
hurt?
Surrender.
Attention, enemy drones. Please cease hostile actions. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange. Additionally, the term floating butler does not...
Now who's the dead one?
One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities like yourself.
Aw! Wait! Is Glyph trying to communicate? Is Glyph trying to communicate with the other drones? That's adorable! Bro, that's so freaking cute!
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
I believe we can have a mutual exchange of data. Glyph is just trying to talk to you. Why are you not listening to him? That's mean. So I was supposed to go down here. Gotcha.
On the walkway.
Oh,
This is Team Mako.
fuck.
We have them in our sights. Team Hammerhead here, providing more support. This is Heavy One. Engaging Shepard. Put her in the ground.
Oh, the mech wants to play? So does Uncle Urdnot. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
There you go.
Love watching those things explode.
It is kind of
Yes,
fun.
Dead machines are the best kind.
Very true. I kind of realized, yeah, Javik would be quite
A large contingent of soldiers
robot is
calling
what he
themselves
would
Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Good for you. I do also love learning about the L-Core, so hey, go pop off, girly.
This is Team Protean. I have a higher body count than all of you combined.
Enemy soldiers, why do you persist in fighting the
You
Alliance?
mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
A generous retirement package. After 7 years of service, a sabbatical to the planet of your choice can be arranged. I would be happy to discuss.
Uncle Urdnot has a present for you.
Heads up. Looks like they're getting serious.
They're all talking. It's hard to keep up.
Biggest target I see around here is your mouth, Mr. Vega.
I fought Bolus Bank. That had to hurt than this.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
That drone's giving me a migraine. He belongs to me.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
It feels like
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing
the
ahead.
people who wrote.
I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, go ahead. It feels like the people who made this DLC watched Deadpool and and the Ocean's movies in succession and went, "Why don't we do that?" Like, and this DLC was born. How many jokes can we fit into the smallest time frame?
Pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Pretty fucked, isn't it? I wonder if Rex has any thoughts on this right now. I suppose not. I suppose he has no thoughts on whatever the heck's happening over there. Ooh, what's this?
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
It was a
Below
Solarian.
Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
The next person who says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel.
Who are they shooting? That guy. Got it.
Year unknown. Origin Earth.
A pity these scientists perished.
Year unknown.
I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with
Early
them.
religious artifact.
I'm sure you would have.
28.
Oh! God damn it! Ah! That was the last one.
You guys killed them all by yourselves. This is awesome. I'm just
Team
exploring.
Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There, Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Krogan, kill shot!
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered.
Oh, this is when
Creatures that greet us seem harmless,
the
but unable to
Citadel
communicate.
was first discovered.
Preliminary observation suggests that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
We've got the glow.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Lining up.
That was the last one.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under.
Mako, where are you?
First human Spectre.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations.
Yep.
Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career,
This is
Shepard
the
alone survived
opening
the Thresher
dialogue
type
from
that
Mass
took
Effect
down
1.
An entire unit. That's the kind of
Yeah.
strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Yeah, that was the opening dialogue
What's your status?
from Mass
The
Effect
other
1.
U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
All right, time to give her more drugs. Who's ready for more drugs?
Identification required. Sector access is authorized.
Oh, is she gonna die?
This is unexpected.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override? I don't see one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not.
The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't
Typical of primitives.
I wasn't actually expecting that at all.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell.
I forgot about this as well. This is crazy.
We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time.
Oh,
and
so
when
you're
I found
racist.
another you who agreed, I woke her up.
So basically you're the mind behind all of what's happening. You're manipulating the other Shepherd and you're implanting your spacist rhetoric into our head.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
You arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just
Oh my
had
God.
to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to.
Did you just call Edie a sex bot? You bitch! Oh, if I wasn't gonna shoot you before, which I was, I'm gonna shoot you with anger now. What the fuck? Also, hi Ninja, how are you? What's up, Nova? This is a crazy mission. Have you played Mass Effect 3? Holy shit, this DLC is amazing. I will end you painfully.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Finally.
Very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing?
Javik,
Setting things right.
Javik is like, fucking Jesus, that's perfect, yes!
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
So you haven't played Mass Effect 3, Ninja. It's good. It's really good.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
No! The impregnable vault we've been sealed inside once was enough for me.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
It is doubtful we have much air left. An hour at most.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go. I should go.
Commander, why aren't you more concerned about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Oh my god. This is fucking awesome. Is that Cortez? No, it's Joker. What's up, girl?
I got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Our ship, bitch. Okay, who's coming along this time? It's really hard to choose. Who do we take? Who do we take? Taking Rex. Take that one. That's not helpful. Oof. The people who, I would say Edie deserves to get back the other Shepard and Brooks. She was called a bead wood. Garrus, he deserves to come. Javik, I can't fucking say his name for some reason. He was insulted too, actually. So him and Edie deserve to shoot Brooks in the face. James, you want me to take James? What if you just take Ashley? Ashley is like the only person that doesn't need to go. I just love James. You know what? I'm open to taking James. I'm open to taking most of these people. Niji said Ashley. I don't even know if they know why they said Ashley. So I'm thinking James gets to come because Allie says so. Allie says so, which means James needs to come. James is your representative, chat.
I had hoped to come along.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Oh my god.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Don't take it up with me, take it up with Allie. As I get one, chat gets one. That's how this works. Lancer. Capacity is infinite? Is it infinite capacity? Like the old Lancer? A little more damage. The same weight, more capacity, and a little more damage. This is basically my classic Lancer, but just better. We give him... What's got the most damage? I think we give him the Argus, and then we give him the spike thrower, whatever that is, because that sounds awesome. Yeah, we got all our guns here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dude is... Dude... It's full! Oh my god! I have 5 points. Disruptor, Cryo, Incinerate. Incinerate... Recharge speed... DOT. Let's increase DOT.
This is why I hate Shore Leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
We can still go to the Alliance.
I
even
may
if we lose the Normandy.
when Javik said I wanted to come along, it did hurt my soul a little bit.
She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry, you'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Have you played any of the Mass Effect, Ninja?
Good.
What the heck?
I needed to kill
like,
something.
I can't believe you haven't played these. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, is what it is.
Cover! Damn it! They're going to the ship. I thought they were supposed to be dead.
Ow! Ah, my God! I'm trying not to sneeze while I'm fighting these guys. It's hard. Leave me alone.
They're warming up the engines. We need to haul ass.
Fucking missed. There you go.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Maybe we should skip the pre-flight ourselves next time.
Strongly considering it.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Okay, I just fucking booked it.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
No, toothbrush! That's a very special toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus clone Shepard. It's, yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, no, that's fair. yeah, no, that's all I got. That toothbrush is very special.
Sealed.
No time to cut through. They're about to leave.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Hell if I know. If you could do fine-tuning with biotics, maybe you could trip it with a Mass Effect field.
Who has biotics? Oh! Yes!
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Yes! That's fucking amazing.
registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
You've got a Napoleon complex thing going on,
Wouldn't you
girly
rather
pop.
take her down yourself? Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Like,
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
oh yeah, that's expensive.
That's what you're worried about right now.
It's expensive! It's an expensive toothbrush!
Here.
Quiet.
I took like the two biggest guys with me.
Yeah,
Now that
yeah.
I'm thinking...
Get off my tail.
Hey, Vega, get off my tail!
Get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
The toothbrush was the comment. The toothbrush was expensive. It's very important to her. Also, I kind of realized that we took the two biggest guys into the crawl space of the ship.
Watch out, they're here in the CI. Over there! I always wanted to do this.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Rex, I love you so much. And it isn't even my birthday. I wonder what Krogan birthdays are like. I bet they are
Edie,
an
this
absolute
is the real Shepard. I need you to
rager.
lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
Hope she's okay.
Let's get to the cargo bay. This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal. Messing with my cabin.
How far does this go?
Messing with my cabin.
Okay, okay, that's that's awesome.
Those
She's
assholes are in
moving
the shuttle
stuff
bay.
from my
My
cabin.
shuttle bay.
That's right. Get pissed off. You'll fight better.
Just know some asshole messed around with my weights. I finally had him set up right.
Damn right. Nobody touches your stuff.
Yeah, nobody throws shit out of my cabin. Are we? Oh. Oh, she's my gun. Fuck. Who uses it better, though?
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council, or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now?
Yeah! Okay, I'm pressing all of the buttons right now.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
No, there's the clone. Alright, here we go. I'm gone. I'm gone, motherfucker. Where are you? One. Where the fuck? Where'd she go? Oh, she has my abilities! God damn it!
Shepard,
clear. You cut through the jamming?
We did.
Shit.
It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
We need backup.
Hey, Brooks. How are you, girl? Shit, they move fast. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTF.
Woo!
Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
I'm working on it.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Stop fucking moving,
Ship
Brooks.
assholes, come and get it.
Did I just kill her? Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to her? Brooks got shit on. One more. Damn it.
Again with the pancreas. I'm overriding the Skycar's safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait? Plan B stands for bait?
Oh, God. Nope. Oh, my God.
You should have died in that damn sushi place.
Brooks, where the fuck? Why are you up? I just shot you in the face.
Moving in, Commander.
What?
Watch out! Hell of a drop out there!
Hit her on the fucking thigh. Where is she? No! I'm such a pain to deal with. I get it now.
I am Commander Shepard. Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
I'm a better shot though, bitch.
That all you got? The real Shepard hits a lot harder.
Where the fuck's Brooks? Damn it. Oh my God.
My plan was perfect.
Except for the part where you're losing.
Where's Brooks? Ow.
My team is just as good as yours. A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
Who's shooting at me? And where? Let's go! Fight time! Fight time! Fight time! Yippee! I love fight time! Okay. Oh, shit!
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What about this pie jack?
Save the phone. I'm gonna do it.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. Or what?
Oh! Well, that happened. Jesus. Well, that fucking happened?
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Might have to clean up a few holes from where we shot the shit out of the shuttle bay, though.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Okay, that's good.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility.
Oh, I'm shooting
Maybe she
her.
can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just
I'm gonna
stop.
shoot her.
You betrayed
We're all
me
cool
and
if
the
I
Alliance in the
shoot her,
middle of a
right?
war.
I was
Oh, yeah.
young and naive.
Hi, Zelda.
Admit
Thank
it,
you.
Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Yeah. I don't feel bad. Hi, Zelda. Thank you for your fossil. Welcome in. Is that Garrus and Liara? I think it is. I've had a hell of a day aboard the Normandy. I've had a hell of a day.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside.
I just watched myself
We'll have the
die.
Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
So what do you want to do for short leave next time?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
There's so many people here.
But just us sounds perfect.
Man, I'm so happy Rex got to be a part of this DLC. Man, it fills me with such joy. The only people who were missing was Tali. If I did the Quarian mission before this, would Tali have been a part of this DLC?
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A party.
Nap?
Please. We party down.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Bye. I don't
No
remember.
pressure. No one's gonna make
Hold
you
on.
throw a party.
Well, yeah, it sucks that Tali wasn't here, but like that's the only person I feel like we were missing. We had everybody there. From 1 at the very least, and most from 2. We're gonna
Alright.
fucking party.
Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
Fine.
Just let everybody
I'm
come.
gonna go
Who
out
the
and
fuck
see how
cares?
much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Yay! We get to actually do shit. Oh, this is awesome. Received a message. We get to do shit now. Yippee! Go invite Garrus. Hell yeah, we're inviting Garrus. Your friends at Armax Arsenal Arena. Dear Commander Shepard, we are at Armax Arsenal, a huge fan of yours. We can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale here on the Citadel, we've recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus troops. We got a big surge of viewer interest when we added Geth enemies a few years back after their attack on the Citadel, and we're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what real military veteran can do, we would love to have you come compete. You've got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. If you do the Ranoche mission, she would be able to come, and if you did Horizon mission, Miranda would have been there too. Fuck! Dude, that's so upsetting! I wanted everybody here. The fact that we didn't have everybody here is the only shame. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Grunt's here too! Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol and Silver Sunstrip for additional details. Wait, where is Jack? Jack should have been there too. Jack is doing war stuff. Trainer, Commander, if you'd like to meet up for lunch, I'll be in the Citadel area. Hope you're there. Shore leave. Edie, as part of education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participated in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and reconvene in the new apartment. Koliat, Kiddos Koliat! It doesn't matter. She should have been there. I don't remember. Like, we've had her in the story, so she should have been there. I don't know why. I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held, it does not matter so much as who attends. We'd like for you to be there, as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you, that would mean a great deal to me. Oh no! This is so good. I should have done this later in the story. I should have done this just before. I should have done this just before the final confrontation. That's what it should have been. Like, I did this way too early. That's the problem with this. It's such a shame. Hold on. Go back and click the other option? What other option? Like, go back in a save? After the party, I think? What are you talking about? Go back to the phone thing. Oh, the private messages? That's the wrong area. This apartment's so big, man. Oh! Oh, I can do pretty much all of the... Okay, so this is for the missions. Garrus isn't here right now. I'm pretty sure... I think he's out in the Citadel right now. I have to wait for him to openly to be like, yeah, invite me up or some shit. I think it's after the party. Ah, I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, wait. I think I'm gonna continue with the actual story right now, and then I'm gonna do the party later. Is that available? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Because if I can do it after, but just before, like, I can... Whoa. Like, that's... Ooh, this is cool. Oh, these are... Okay, I see.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
There's lots of stuff I can do here, but I think... How the fuck do I leave? Rapid tran... Oh, it's right here. Right here.
New player. Need new player.
Oh, the Vorcha doing 3-card Monty? That's hell. There's an arcade, and I want to explore this place. I do want to explore this place, but the thing...
How are you? Looking forward to tomorrow? Of course I remembered. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip, and we'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where? Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special to me too, but...
What's happening here? Uh-huh.
It's closed. No, really, it's true. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. No, I don't think they'd let us eat in the rubble.
Okay. That's a very interesting conversation to be had. There's everybody here. There's Elcor. There's Vorcha. There's no Batarians. I want to explore this place, but I'm scared of like doing too many things too early because I'm missing. I already missed Tali and Jack in this story. I'd like to be able to come back here later. For now, I'm just gonna go... Oh my god, Garrus! Hi!
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
What is happening?
So?
What's happening right now?
So,
What's
I
happening
have
right
an
now?
idea.
Oh, yes. What the fuck is happening? Yes. Whatever is happening, yes. Oh my god, yes.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Yes! Oh, this is so adorable.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one Turian kind of woman?
How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be? Bro, this was an option? What the fuck is happening? I have had zero clue what the hell is happening this entire time. But hell
The
yeah.
only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be.
Aw,
Love
this
you,
is...
Garrus Vicarian.
The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know.
Fuck you. Shut the
Who
fuck
needs a
up.
vid when you've got me?
Woo! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle.
What the hell?
Once and for all.
Is he gonna shoot a bird?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
This is fun. They're both military people at the end of the day. Caden cooking is a very fun one. That's a good one.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
They're competitive, and that's fun. Ooh. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Everybody's got something, right? Something that they've bonded together with Shepard for. And I think it's very fun. I like seeing, cuz like Garrus and Shepard are bonded being military people. They bonded over trauma, essentially. Rex and Shepard bonded over fighting. Not the horrors of fighting, but just fighting. Missing on purpose is kind of cringe. You are kind of cringe. You're kind of cringe. Tali and Shepard, everybody's had a thing, right? What the? Yeah, that's right. You fucking would be. I think it's pretty fun to see. Like, I'm sure that every person has something. I want to see what everyone has with Shepard, what they bonded over. I'm curious.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay.
Oh, I really wanted to see how he would react, and that's actually the cutest thing he could have done. I didn't realize that you can kill Asher Caden during the scene with Urdnot. Wait, you can? That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. I could have shot. Oh, if I failed the charisma check. If I failed the charisma check, I would have had to shoot Ash. Okay, I see.
Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
Garrus can shoot. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So there's a bunch of people everywhere in the Citadel all the time.
Emergency civilian housing.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister.
I forgot
Very
this is
sorry
the
for
scene
her
for
loss.
Ash. Oh, this is her memorial with her sister. This is her end of her storyline. Her non-romance storyline, I guess. I don't know.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
I'm gonna have
You're
you
right.
create a Blue Sky.
I'm so
I'm gonna
proud
have
of
to create a
her.
Blue Sky
She's
account
no
to send you
career
fan art. I
soldier,
know that
but
shows Caden and
there
Shep.
she is,
There-
coping with
I'm
all
sure
this.
that there's fan art of
Reminds me
like
of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face
everybody's got like
family
a
made you what you
future ideas of what the future
He did his
holds
best
when
for
it comes to
daughters,
games
strong
and
wife.
shows, and I love
He
seeing
always
those.
said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Now just think, because you killed Ashley every time, you didn't get to see this. She has a family. She has a family. I don't care. Wow!
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Okay, girly pop, you have a nice time.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Rude.
Hey.
Oh, her!
Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see.
This storyline is my favorite on the Citadel right now.
They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Aw.
Has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
This is that story on this story. There's so many. Whoa, there's a lot of Asari here. What the hell's going on? Is Garrus in here right now? No, just the Eclipse agents.
Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Oh, thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
You don't really sound like that, do I?
Not really. Tactus. Oh wait, is that?
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter.
Who the hell is
I
this guy?
recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Tactus.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our
Dude's
military
short. What the
supplies,
fuck?
but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
I'm just
our
so
day-to-day
charismatic.
Worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together.
I'm just.
I'll have my people
I hit
contact
every
you on this.
charisma
You'll
check
have your
I
supplies as soon
do.
as
It's
possible.
just so easy being me, bro. I'm just so good at this. Holy shit. Oh, it's James.
James?
What the hell's going
Commander, what brings
on?
you
Is
down
this a
here?
tattoo?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Oh!
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7.
He's
So
kind of
I'll take
right.
my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
Oh my
You're
god.
such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Oh my god.
Careful.
You're a funny guy, Vega. He's hilarious.
Hey there, sexy boy. You
Hi,
want my
Aku.
frog dick inside of you? You want me to fertilize your eggs, you little bitch?
Ow! Hi, Aku. How you doing? He is a rather adorable guy. He just like every time he says something, it's you just fling your head back and laugh. You can't help it because he's just so unserious. Who's died now? Lots of people actually. You gotta be more specific. Who was the last person who died according to your memory? We can't? I don't know why.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
Right, V.
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Ow. Owie, I hurt my fucking neck. No, Nova Lemo, I've played this game. Who's the last person who died for you for lack of me spoiling? Well, Morden's died on Tuchanka. Thane died in the attack on the Citadel. I killed a clone of me just like a couple minutes ago. You know, I just talked to Ashley, who her family's dead. That's a fun one. I'm talking to Javik. I'm talking to Javik right now. All of his people are dead. Who else do you want me to name, huh? Just so many dead people.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace.
I wonder if anybody has just looked at him and gone, what the fuck is going on there? Oh, Hanar.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This
It's a
one
Hanar.
suspects you are a Prothean.
This is gonna be fun.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Oh, this is gonna be a fun conversation, isn't it?
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, you might want to change your tune up a
But you
bit.
are still alive now.
He's a bit of a pessimist, but you gotta love
And
him.
you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot.
Let's go, Javi!
Commander
Javik.
Shepard,
Fuck!
it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Kind of scary. But he's a good guy. He's a bit of a pessimist, kind of an asshole, but he's just a grump. He's just kind of a grump, you know? He's not that bad. They remind me of the movie Arrival with Amy Adams, the alien Abbott and Costello, the Hanars. The Hanars? Whenever the Hanars just make me think of the funny trailer from Mass Effect 2, the first Hanar Spectre, jellyfish something. I forgot his name. It was a really funny trailer. You hear it in the Citadel. No, you hear it on Ilium. In Mass Effect 2, trailer for the first Hanar Spectre. Well, there is no Hanar Spectre, but they made a movie out of it. It's really funny. Alien, Abbott, and Costello. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, The Arrival. Oh. Okay, I was like, Abbott and Costello. And then it came up, and I was like, I remember this movie vaguely. I don't remember it entirely. I remember it's a movie about aliens who don't leave their ship and can't speak the human language, but they speak in sign language, and then Amy Adams, her character, is tasked with deciphering their messages. I remember that.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
I just wanted to hear him.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Urdnot, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup.
Who was the replacement for Urdnot? Someone just said.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
It was me.
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time
I'm gonna be honest. I thought.
the rest.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought this character was someone we'd have to give bad news to. Amy Adams plays a linguist professor teaching. Yes, I remember now. I searched it up on Google and I figured it out because I am very smart. The Hanar are pretty much pink Abbott and Costellos from that movie. You're right. Like they're very similar. Okay. Terminal. Location. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in public location. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. So he's around here is what you're saying. I have a lot of money, but I don't really want to buy any of this stuff in there. I have my Black Widow, and that's the best sniper I can get. I don't need to buy a Valiant. They said the Volus should be around here. Oh, is that him? No. I don't know. Oh, is this Samara? Hey, girl.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer. What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara? I suppose I came to say goodbye.
What?
Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle.
What's going on?
I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
It's not our last battle, bitch. We're living through this, you dipshit! I refuse! Thank you for the chicken.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side. It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
That's so fucking cute. Is that a baby? What the fuck is that? Is that a baby Varen? Or is that is that Grunt? What the fuck is that? I can tell everything in this picture except the orange. I don't even know what that is. But there's the Varen. That's a cute little Varen pup. That is an adorable little Varen pup.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war? Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war. There's that few of you? Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required. Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends? The Justicars were formed to bring order.
It's a baby
to a world
Krogan.
that
So yeah, it is a
laughs at
baby
the notion.
Krogan. I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a Krogan, but I can't tell.
Often to the point of pain.
Also, it's a really cute
But
Krogan.
following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will. You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers. Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies. Is that how you see it too? You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Wait, am I getting credit for killing another Reaper? I did not kill the Reaper on Tuchanka. I was not involved in that shit whatsoever. That was a giant Thresher Maws. The Thresher Maw did all of the work. I'm like, there's absolutely no way I should get credit for killing 2 Reapers. I didn't even kill the other one. Hold on, I didn't even kill Sovereign. It was every ship in the Alliance fleet who killed it. Why am I getting the... Why do I get credit for killing Reapers when I didn't do anything?
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it? We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family. I'm I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in
Yeah,
fire soon enough.
I suppose your goddess is different than mine, or human religion in general. Oh, Spectre. Wait, Spectre, what the fuck? Embassy guard, office suite. Commander Bailey.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
There's something in here. How do I get in there? What? Embassy guard.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. We gotta get as many missions as we can done in as many places as possible.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war.
Why?
It took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Oh, he's been put in a position. Cerberus is a bunch of assholes. I kind of feel bad for this dude.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Is he dying? Oh no, they fucking killed him!
How can you tell through the suit?
Shut up and keep watch.
I feel bad for this this dude was just trying to help.
Think he can talk yet?
Ambassador, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Take it easy on him. Has to be alive till the credits come through.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. Sure. Once they notice you're missing.
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Okay, I'm in a full ass mission now.
Now arriving at...
I need more info on your location.
I don't know what else I can give you.
You trying to bribe us?
No, please, if you kill me, a colony will be wiped out. You should have tried the bribe.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Okay. Okay, wait. Apartments up here. Over here? This looks promising.
Damn, wrong door.
Shit.
We could break his voice box. We're in an apartment. People would hear.
Zip it.
Just stay calm.
Just stay calm, just stay calm, just stay calm. I'm running right now. I'm very fast.
Credits went through. Do it.
No, wait.
Credits went
Krogan.
through. Time to die.
Hey, bud, how you doing? Did I just wrestle a Krogan down with my bare hands? Fuck yeah, I'm a badass.
I don't. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
I want the colony
No
safe.
deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
All good. Okay. Is there any...
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
There's a mission to be had with that CSEC officer. I just don't know about it. What the heck? You almost looked like me for a second, lady. Any missions over here? No. Keeps getting Fallout 4 reels on Facebook, and it's making me want to replay it.
Of course.
Weshra? I have an
Oh
audio log
no!
for you.
Okay, this is bad.
Where did this come?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Tasha.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing this back.
Sorry.
At least I know what happened.
I'm very sorry. I still need to play the Fallout series. I've been waiting on it for a long time.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Liara, how you doing, girly pop?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh, that's so oh, I'm sorry I killed your mom. Ah, fuck. Now I feel bad. It's been like 5 years, and now I feel bad.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this.
just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
I'm getting so many missions knocked out of the park, which is great. I keep getting more reputation, but I have it pretty much full already. Isn't C-Sec... Okay, wait. Grunt's somewhere here. No. He's in the...
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat that one
he's somewhere in the Strip. He's somewhere in Vegas. Grunt's in Vegas. Barlavon is supposed to be up here, but I haven't done his mission, though. ED Joker, Console, Doctor...
Spectre status recognized.
Embassy's Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. I love it.
Is this a quest, or is this just story?
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take a point more off of now.
Okay. No quest. It's just story. Anybody here? No. I'm guessing Arya won't have anything. Jack's not here right now. I already talked to her. Oh, Edie and Joker. And whoever the fuck this is.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Hey, Edie. How's it going, girl?
Looks like you two are having fun. Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Oh, yippee! Yippee!
It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say?
That doesn't sound right.
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally.
Oh!
His attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That's a huge fucking drink.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Not
Your
the
turn.
point.
Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
This is
Class
actually...
Linron.
This is so cute. What the fuck?
Your turn.
Oh my
Counselor
god.
Irissa.
Okay, that's all. Okay, fine.
Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
I'm hearing stuff from that far away.
I know a guy in customs. Cranes admitted you a few weeks ago. You're still sitting on the dock. My friend, Cranes is a Cranes. You bring in your ship, we split it 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Hi, AMC. Welcome in. There literally no one here? old money. How does old money talk? Old money. Like. No, I got no idea. What is old money?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The only thing I can think of is like someone from an aristocrat? How does an aristocrat speak?
It's fancy like this. Oh dear. The new invitation for the soiree has come through. But I really don't want to go. It is just a bunch of pompous people drinking and talking about nothing. I'm far too busy. Oh, yes, fancy. I see console. Hold on. That seems interesting. Hello.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm not meant for this sort of espionage.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an...
I'm just so helpful. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at my job. I'm just so good at my job. Oh, this is where Thane died. Oh, no. Well, okay, we have everything we need here. We can go to Purgatory. No, we have nowhere else to go. Well, my goodness. Well, I've done everything I can. 8.976 out of 10.
Welcome to Serta.
How much metagel capacity can I have? How much can one have? Dear Lord.
Spectre status
Presidium
recognized.
Commons. We've
Please
already
select
been
a
there.
destination.
We've been everywhere here. We can just go
One
home.
moment,
We can just go to the Normandy now. There's no issue. We can just go to the
Now
Normandy
arriving at
and
Docking
get the
Bay
hell out of
D24.
Dodge. Or we could go try.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident.
Wait a minute. Holy crap, I forgot Miranda's here. I need to go. Oh my goodness. Not enough for old money. Oh my goodness.
All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
Spectre status
So we've got
recognized.
Batarian codes and
Please
some...
One moment, please.
Hold on. I need to go speak to
Now
Miranda.
arriving at Presidium
Wherever the
Manor.
hell she is.
My wife just went back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Commander Bailey is here, and Ash, and Miranda should be in here for whatever goddamn reason. I have no idea how she would even get in here. Where the hell are you? Oh, I see.
Good to see you all right, Shepard.
Hello, darling.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive
Of
man.
course he is. Oh dear.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Well, we can do it together. Be fine.
Yes.
I'll help.
I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Is Miranda going to die? Holy shit. Okay, we have to go. We can just do the cons. We can go do the console mission right now. Holding area. Oh, yeah, we can go to the holding area. Speak with James too.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Where the hell that man is.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second
Hey there.
Inspector,
Hey.
assisted Commander
Looking
Shepard
mighty
in
low
preventing
today.
Cerberus forces from
You
killing
okay?
the Council.
I need to know the ending of the story.
It's not that.
No
I'm
replacement
fine.
has been selected
Ah,
for the position
I see.
vacated by Counselor
So,
Udina, who
any
died
news?
assisting
No,
Cerberus in an attempted
they just...
coup against the
Their
Council.
shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay?
Heavy losses
They
are
promised they'd
mounting
come
as
get
human
me,
colonies
no matter what they
Elysium,
had to do.
Tiptree, and
It's
Zeus
been so
Harbor
long.
hit by Reaper
I don't know,
forces.
kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're
Prison
safe.
Academy also
It's just...
fell to the Reapers when
I
Elysium was
miss
attacked,
them.
and Alliance
This story
Miss them
is
so
so
much.
I'm so invested, bro. I just want to know what the heck is. It feels like the story. Ah shit, where's James? I heard him. Where the fuck is he?
Program leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the
James? Hello?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Console. There it is.
Knowles, this is where the last access...
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Oi, hey.
Commander Shepard, Captain Kahero Balak, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I mean, people deal with loss all differently. You know, people deal with loss in different ways. He's just dealing with it in his way. Where the fuck is James? I keep hearing him. James, you in here? James! 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 James, where are you? James! Where the fuck?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Holy shit.
I believe those are my credits.
Is he supposed to be here?
Son of a bitch.
He sounds like he's over here.
By Counselor Urdnot, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
I can't find him. He's disappeared. He's gone. James is non-existent.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, let's just go back to the Normandy now. Today was a successful outing.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers.
Okay. Back to the Normandy. So many things happening. Oh wait, we're already here. There's like, I enjoy the fact that there's a bunch of things we can do, but that means that we don't get a lot of action because I'm doing so many things in between missions, right? Well, that's okay for the most bit.
So, Urdnot finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man.
Everything good?
Indeed. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Jeez, I wonder why.
Hello.
I couldn't possibly begin to tell you why. This is not involving me.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Okay, wait. Galei's electronic sigil layer. Wait. Store discount bonus. Power damage bonus. Use the signature for a discount. We could make things cheaper, but I don't really have anything I need to buy anymore. I already bought everything that I truly needed. Everything else is just kind of extra. Get damage. Medbay surgery. Heal scars. Health. I don't care if I need to heal my scars, if I'm being totally honest.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
So many things I need to read over there. I don't really want to read them though. Garrus, how you doing, baby girl? What you doing?
Good to see you.
Hello.
Good to see you.
He doesn't even talk to me, bro. Ashley should be over here. Yeah, we've got pretty much... What? Hello. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Ashley? Oh no, this is just games room. It's the other way. Other opposite way. Nothing going on in here. I just want to check everything when I'm around, you know.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to me, bro. They all don't know what the heck, bro.
Commander?
Gotta check the war room here real quick. And Alien, Batarian. We got a Batarian fleet. We got an Alliance Engineering Corps. Oh, wait, there's more. Frigate Normandy SR. Wait, what? Wait. What? Oh, did we get another upgrade to the Normandy? Okay, I got you. Sorry, engineers. Turian, fleet for Turians. Okay, good. Nothing happening over there. Now it's time for missions.
Commander?
Holy shit, we've done a lot of stuff. Okay, mass relay. What else do we need to do? Except we got no other side quests except for the main. We got the priority quests and that's it. Oh, I can go. Oh, I should go fix the meta gel next time I'm on the Citadel. But like, we've got a whole bunch of fetch quests, but that's fine, right? We'll just do the priority missions. And hopefully we come across stuff, and anything we miss we can just buy at the Spectre requisitions. So we're good. Time to go find Tali! Yippee! I'm so excited. Okay, there seems to be nothing in here. Hello! It's the it's an envoy ship.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you.
Oh,
again.
run!
No, I wish it were under better circumstances.
Oh my god, it's been a minute since I've seen her.
Support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth
Oh wait,
systems,
these are all the admirals.
Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300
Do
years
I get
ago,
to see
we
Legion
lost our
as
world to our
well
own AI
as...
creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't really know. That's a really difficult... I don't want to get mixed up in the Quarians versus the Geth, but does that mean we're gonna see Tali and Legion? Are they gonna be fighting? Are we gonna see Legion? I mean, there should be a world where both of you should be able to get along, but there's a lot of... I don't know. It seems that Geth have self-actualized quite a significant amount since their takeover of the homeworld of the Quarians, right? Deactivating them is a little fucked up. Like, to them, it was death, right? They wanted to preserve them. If they felt the need to preserve themselves, then that means there was something wrong.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
But you did, and you
Which
avoided
you chose
responsibility.
to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Okay. You never meant to create true AI. That's fair, but you did end up creating it. Accident or no, there's a responsibility for upholding, like, whether you meant to create it or not, it happened. You need to take responsibility for that. You tried to take responsibility by killing them, which was a mistake. You ran away from your responsibility instead of taking it head on. And that's kind of what how it ended up in the first place. This whole fucking mess. The invasion, although the invasion itself is not a bad idea, right? It's not a bad idea. Their homeworld is important tactically. But depending on how many resources and time we have to put into it, it might not be worth it. It might just be more worth it to focus on fighting the Reapers and then dealing with the Quarians and the homeworld and the Geth. I'm not sure if dealing with it right now would possess a greater tactical advantage if we, you know, like, did it now to try and possess a homeworld with, you know, advanced AI technology and technology in general that could help with the war. That's true. That's valid. That's a pro. But again, losing an entire race, fighting force is not ideal. Ideally, I would have rather just talk with the Geth, but they're hard to talk to, but it's not impossible.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
That would be ideal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already.
I'm sad that I'm agreeing with this asshole, but I am.
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Yes! Yippee! Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admiral, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Yippee, 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 yippee! Oh, I'm so happy! Darling, you're back! Oh my god, I could hug you.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
I'm so happy that Legion made an impact with you.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I'm ready to go, bitch. I'm ready to hit them. I'm ready to go. I mean, like, I'm all for helping Geth and peace and shit, you know? But like, man, do I love killing some assholes, and these Geth are being kind of assholes right now, so so it's not that big a deal, you know. Whoa. Geth Dreadnought. What is this? Geth Debris Field. The Migrant Fleet. Debris Field. Let's go to the Geth Dreadnought, baby! I'm so happy Legion has done some good. Okay, we take Tali, 100%. What appearances does she... Whoa. That's kind of fucking badass. Wait, where's... Oh, Urdnot Rex is in here, and it makes me feel like something's missing. We take Javik and Tali, baby! Having them talk is gonna be a fun time. She has a shotgun, and we are going to give her... Ooh, what are we gonna give her? The... We give her a claymore. And we give her the suppressor. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really want to modify any of these guns because I'm lazy, but hey, it's gonna be fine.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comboys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
What do you think the Russian national anthem is in 2185? Whoa, shit! Oh, no!
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
Hence why I said how
Tally's
much
our
death
expert on
yet.
Geth
Yeah, of
software.
course.
She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
I really wanted
As
this
opposed to a
conversation.
fake dead one?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a delight, isn't he? Isn't he, Tali? He's a ripe old guy. He's just a fun dude to be around.
I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
I don't want to kill Legion. Hopefully.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Are your members leveled up? Yes, they are. I'm leveled up too. Well, I should be leveled up. Oh, I see. This is gonna be really fucking slow. They're all on auto level up, so we're gonna be good.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
This is so fucking slow.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
The Quarian homeworld is, it's probably changed a lot, hasn't it? How loyal? All of them don't have, they have no loyalty missions anymore, Aku.
How are you doing, Shepard?
I would say
The lack of
pretty
gravity is
loyal,
a
but they
little
don't tell me
disorienting.
anymore. That's not a thing in 3.
You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Is it a stealth mission time, baby? Stealth mission time. Stealth mission time. Stealth mission time.
Hello? I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Hello? He's isn't Javik a real? He's just a right peach to be around.
Got it.
It's so
You're clear
awesome.
to board.
That is a sick piece of armor she has. That's an awesome customization.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
What? Geth weapon?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
The arc pistol. What is an arc pistol, you say? Well, don't fucking know. Right here. Of Admiral Derozien, an arc pistol scaled down arc projector that... Whoa! Oh, the arc projector I used to use all the time, dude. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I think the suppressor's better.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
You'll need the Admiral for some parts. What the? Without context, that sentence means next to nothing. Uh-oh.
Watch out! Get incoming!
What? Okay. Hello?
More of them. Fast with synthetics.
Think I found that.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operation...
Combat
before they
drone!
box us in!
It's the combat drone! I forget what Kali named her combat drone, but it's a really cute name. Oh, they got him. The gun? The gun is pretty good, but I have good pistols already. It's not like it's going to... Oh wait, like I need it. I'll need it
There
for
is no
like
self-preservation in these machines.
parts of the mission.
Intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more
Well, that's
aggressive.
not good.
You fought them
'Cause
before, Commander.
I didn't grab it.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Oh fuck! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! No! It blasts through shields, yeah, but so do I. I blast through shields just fine. Blast through shields, well, yeah, like disruptor ammo. I'm fine with shields.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Hello? Ooh, that one looks important.
The hunters are moving in.
It won't hide anymore.
There's so many.
Careful! Cloaked hostiles are still present.
Did that guy die? I think he did. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head. Oh yeah. I am a machine at killing shielded enemies with my disruptor ammo. I'm honestly there's not many
the last of them.
enemies
Let's
that I'm
see if
gonna
that
that I
console is
struggle with.
operational.
Why am I on fire again?
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Yeah, they do that, don't they? They do tend to be like that. But I have cryo ammo, disruptor ammo, and armor piercing ammo. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. So armor enemies, shielded enemies, and biotic enemies don't really pose much of an issue because I'm covered in like all.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off.
God damn it.
We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Like outside?
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Oh, that's fun. I love causing fires.
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed.
Oh,
But
right
be
here.
ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
This one? Yep.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
What?
There
How the
could be
fuck did I
cloak
get over
hunters
here?
as well.
Jesus. That dude.
More
Jesus!
synthetics incoming.
Here we go. We run! We run, we run, we run, we run.
Ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
This mission is pretty hyped, though.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We're working on it!
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We're working on it. We're really trying.
Watch the shockwaves.
Stop.
That's a big gun.
Fuck.
It rivals the main gun on Penumbra Apex, our flagship.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Oh, okay, jokey. Shit. Hold on. Boom. One. Yeah. Where's the other one? Shit. Are you guys okay? Ah! Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, dude?
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance lock near the battery itself.
What? Ow, why? Why did that hurt? Oh, because of this. There. I was like, isn't there a thing gonna happen?
There's the maintenance lock.
Where? Ah, okay.
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
What the fuck? Whoa. Okay.
The lock.
Ah!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
We live another hour.
Watch your shields. Stick to cover.
Bye! Who the fuck is shooting at me? Where? How? What? Stop it. Ah! So many of you. You done yet?
One more? Nope. 5 more. Got one more shot left. Ow! What the fuck? I'm a dumbass. I just took cover and then went out of cover. Yippee. Love that. Oh, wait. Oh! We made it! That's a big rocket. Yep. That's not good.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
Woo! Yes, yes, ma'am.
Hang on.
Okay, okay.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
I'm just waiting for Legion to pop up. I feel like he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
No! No!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Oh no! Yes, I will!
You know this gift?
Yes. It helped me fight the collectors. It's
Yeah! I fucking knew it!
Programmed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
siblings are back in town. It's well, I kind of forgot that it's Easter. To be honest. Then people were talking about Easter. I was like, oh yeah, it's Easter. Anyways, welcome in, Doc. Welcome. Yeah, Tali is quite leveled up right now. And by the way, we found Legion. Hello. What doing? What me doing was talking with my family. Me doing was talking with my family. Ah!
Got it. Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Legion is here. He's my child, my son. He's...
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
No, that's helpful.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Many are still loyal. Many Geth are still loyal to the Reapers, right? Is that what we're gathering here? Not all of
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is
problem.
offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever are you ready, Admiral Girl?
The Quarians have a chance now. Combat drone inbound. Hurry!
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
No.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding!
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
The door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Dog, it's been a lot. At least we have Legion with us.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Oh, this is a priority mission to help the Quarians with the Geth problem. But the Quarians are being apt. I love Tali, but some of the admirals I want to punch. Oh my god. I can barely... Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot I turned down my microphone. Hi! I'm back. It's very action-packed. But bright side is we met up with Legion again. It's been since... We haven't seen him since Mass Effect 2.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard.
God damn it,
We
you
need a
dinosaur.
fleet.
I'm
The
sorry!
Quarians are the biggest one out there.
Hi, Doc. How
I'll
are
get
you,
it,
by the way?
Admiral.
How are you?
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
Fuck you.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Punch him with a dick.
You jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
Man, Chorus.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use
Wait,
it to find a weakness in the Geth consent.
Tali corrected me. Legion prefers to be called it or we, I believe. I'm so proud of Tali. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I'm tired. Pulled weeds at work today, and I was not prepared for it. It was... That sounds actually tiring as fuck. I mean, we are Legion. We are all Legion. At our heart, we are all Legion. I love Legion so much. He's one of my favorite characters. Tali is also one of my favorite characters. They are diametrically opposed. but they get along so well, and it makes me so happy. I'm sorry you're tired today, by the way, Doc. Please take time to rest as much as you want. Are you back from work now? You get to rest now, right? You get to watch streams, shiny hunt, watch videos. I don't know what the fuck you do, but hey, that sounds awesome. This is a fascinating prototype with some study in the Geth consensus. Fuck you! No! You're not laying a hand on my boy! He's my son and I will protect him. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta do more shit tomorrow at work. Well, then you gotta rest the time you have today.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its failure?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth
Storm
fighter
is a
squadrons
brewing.
are controlled.
Wait,
The
storm
squadrons
a
are
storm
targeting
is a
creator life
brewing?
ships,
Like
disabling them
like a
will limit
physical storm? Is it
casualties.
gonna actually
We
rain
offer
or you
assistance.
or
Thanks.
or metaphorical storm? Metaphorical, right? I assume it's metaphorical, but it's not guaranteed.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Oh, an actual storm. Okay.
We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Unless you want to fight, you dino bastard. Hey, I would never fight with you. You are a respected and treasured person, and I would never think about fighting you. But if you cross me, I will punch a bitch.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made.
That's
true. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
I do. You ever see someone suplex a dino before, Nova? Actually, I have. Have you seen Meet the Robinsons? It's pretty much a suplex, come on. Well, when we have someone record this, you will. Wait. Well, when you have someone record this, you will. Okay.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to
Basically, a
save
bunch
them
of
all.
Geth died.
Some programs could not be recovered.
So Geth died, and people are sad.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
Interesting.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
I'm going to hit you with
We
a
do not
German
experience fear as
suplex
you
when
would,
and if I
but
see
we have
you
no desire to be
IRL.
exterminated.
Even if the Reapers
A
cost
German
the Geth free will.
suplex is kind of
That is
specific,
evidently
but I
an
love that.
acceptable trade.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
Also, what in that sentence could be viewed as harmful or hurtful? In what sentence? In the game, or what you said?
You're making them sound godlike.
What I said?
Their forms
what
are advanced, but
you
mundane.
said wasn't harmful
We do
or
not view the
hurtful. It's
old
just
machines as
playful.
analogs
It's
to
just we're just
deities.
having fun.
However, we have gained perspective on why
Beating
others
each other
would
to a
imbue
bloody
them with
pulp
these
is
qualities.
fun. What do you mean?
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back.
Oh, you got automated
course.
because it was
That must have
it
been
was
nice.
harmful or hurtful language. Oh. Suplex was automated because yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Hi, Dolly. I'm gonna talk to
I
Dolly.
haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
I see. Okay. But it didn't do that when I said suplex earlier. Maybe it was because I have no idea. I got nothing. Twitch is a mysterious bitch, okay? Unless it's matting
How is it
maybe.
being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
That's true.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
That's
Talk to
fair.
you later, Tally.
I'm not gonna overwhelm
If you want to catch
her.
up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I'm not gonna overwhelm her. We can talk later. We can talk later.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Okay. Yeah, so right now, we've got a lot of shit going on. Right now, the Krogans, Turians, Asari, and Solarians are all part of the war now with humans. So now we've got a total of 5 races. No, we've got Batarians now. So that's 6 races. And we've got Drell forces with the Hanar. The Hanar don't really fight, but we've technically got 9 races.
Commander,
No.
Dr. Chak was sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
We've got Drell, Hanar, Asari, Turian, Solarian, Human, Krogan. 7? We've got like 7. Automod just hates me. Maybe so. We've got 7 races so far that have now fully joined the war effort. Oh no, 8. 8! We have 8! Which is good,
Unread
but
messages
we
at your
need
private
more.
terminal, Commander.
We're getting really close to being able to take on the Reapers, I think, though. This is good. I think we're getting close to having... Okay, wait. Drinks. From Garish. When you have a free moment, I thought we'd have a check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino. So that's Citadel DLC. James, next time you're sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Malin... Wait, Malin? Oh, Malin! I remember Malin. He was the Solarian that was trying to cure the genophage in Mass Effect 2, and Morden's past student, Commander Shepard. I've just heard the news that you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. For Miranda Lawson, I have some important news to tell you. I need to do it in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? Ascend a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Alright, so there's more stuff is happening.
I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Oh, easily.
Commander?
Alright, time to go talk to Dr. Chakwas. What I'm getting is that the entire galaxy is at war. Essentially, yeah. The third game takes place in essentially a galaxy-wide threat. The Reapers are the people that we've been fighting since Mass Effect 1. They are something that technically is logically is impossible to beat, essentially. And so they took Earth. They've essentially occupied Earth and occupied the Turian homeworld, and are now attacking the Solarian and Asari homeworlds. They haven't occupied them yet, but they're fast-tracking it. So essentially 2 homeworlds have fallen to the threat, and now everybody's fighting them. Everybody's fighting the Reapers. Everybody's panicked and desperate and trying to work together to try and beat these robot overlords. Right now we're trying to get the Quarians to help us. They aren't being too cooperative at the moment, though.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yay!
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Let's go.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Her name is Jacqueline. Right, I forgot about that.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune.
No one calls me Nova. That's actually mine. I believe the
I've
first
learned
name
my
I gave
lesson this
myself was
time.
Nova.
Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. How are you, Commander?
Hey. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh yeah, we can go to the captain's cabin and talk with Tali while we're here. Let's do that while we're here. Fishies! These are my fishies and my jellyfishies. Look at them, they are beautiful. I call them squishy and they are mine. What movie is it from?
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not.
Oh no, she's gonna have a
17
hard time.
million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
And I will love him and hug him and take care of him. Yes. His name is Squishy and he is mine.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. And that probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
She needed a vent. She needed to vent. Is Grunt alive, by the way? Grunt is alive! We met him on Tuchanka, which is the Krogan homeworld. Now that he was accepted by the Urdnot clan, he was given the command of a special ops unit, and we helped him out with one of his ops. He is doing lovely. Apparently, he's on the Citadel right now, causing trouble for CSEC. I haven't seen him in a while though. But Grunt's alive. Well, yeah. Wait, hold on. Team selection. We have Garrus Edie, which is the ship's AI, of course. We have Tali, Liara, Javik is a Prothean. I don't remember how long it's been since you checked it on this playthrough. And we have our new human, because Caden was the first human dude, then it was Jacob. They're both dead, so James is the new one. I can't wait to see him die. I know nothing about this story. Yeah, fair enough. I hope he doesn't die. It was actually kind of a close call. Grunt, during the mission with Grunt in it, he stayed behind to let us retreat, and I thought he was going to die. I truly thought. He fought off a bunch of Reaper forces single-handedly with his bare hands. He walked out of a cave covered in blood. It was fucking crazy. He was pretty close to dying, I'm pretty sure, but he made it out alive. Were you able to save your boy? I can't lie. I accidentally took a small snoozy. Legion's okay. Legion is on the ship right now, and it's honestly so cute how well Tali and Legion get along. They're two of my favorite characters, and it makes me so, so happy. Sometimes a nap is good. Naps are allowed. Naps are allowed. But yeah, Grunt is not on the ship though. Rex was on the ship for a little bit. But that was back during the Tuchanka mission. Rex right now is more so a diplomat than anything else. He's the leader of the Krogan people now, and he's doing great, honestly. Yeah, Legion's on the ship right now. Liara, Garrus, Chakwa, Ashley. Oh yeah, and Ashley's back. She's actually a Spectre now. It was an embarrassing nap, no? Is there anything... Wait. Nap? No, I got nothing.
Commander?
I was like, I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, that's not right. Nope, got nothing. Like I was sitting in my chair and I was like, senior map, no, where, oh, I've had that. I've done that on stream, Maku. I have fallen asleep on stream in my chair and got woken up by my own snore. I'm pretty sure. It's happened before. Why I've been so exhausted. Those happen. They don't feel too good on the back though. Fuel reactors. Can we? I suppose we should do this quest while we're here. I feel it's important that we do it. Save the Admiral. We save the Admiral first. This is the only Admiral that I can stand at the moment. Thank you for the hydration, Aku. I appreciate it. Take Tali. Legion can't come with us right now, which is a damn shame if I'm being honest. But honestly, Legion has been through a lot though. He deserves a bit of rest. So we'll take Javik. Also, Garrus swept me off my feet, like literally. It was an awesome moment. It was a pretty awesome moment, not gonna lie.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchoris understood the civilian fleet's importance.
Yeah. I'm back. They're calling over handsome. Hi, Zelda. What's up? What's you doing? What's you up to?
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Oh, I don't like that.
Zen?
Hey, sweet tea.
Admiral Zen!
Let's hope the wilderness
I
is
love
kinder
tea.
to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
I freaking love tea, bro. Tea fucking slaps. Sweet tea, though, I normally don't sweeten my tea. If I want sweet tea, I get boba, like milk tea. I get like milk tea. Those are like little treats, but normal tea, I don't know. Normal tea is also
The Geth installed
good.
anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Sun tea is better
My
too.
people
What
have
the
been
fuck
in
is sun
exile for
tea?
centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
I actually didn't think about that. This is the first Quarian. This is Tali's first time on her homeworld. She was born on the flotilla, so this is a big moment for her. And this is also the some of the first Quarian feat to.
You fought this Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
If one thing these two have in common, it's the fact that both of their lives were ruined by machines, so they're gonna get along swimmingly. But like, this is the first Quarians to land on their homeworld in generations. This is a big moment for them. Did you just say tortilla? Hurricane flotilla, more like hurricane tortilla. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. I'll be here all week. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's a pyro. Okay. Hit the... Yeah. What the fuck? No, I said flotilla because that's the name of the ship. The ship. You just take a picture of water with tea bags in it and sit it out in the sun for an hour or two. Is that an actual...
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for the mines.
Is that a real thing, or is that something? Is that like a curse? Is that a curse? Is that a thing you're supposed to drink, or is that something you're supposed to give people to make them gag? Because that sounds on paper. I'm not too jazzed about it. I'm gonna be honest.
Patrolling below.
But maybe in practice it's better. If you are in the south, you will just need to set the pictures as reused milk jugs. Oh, wait, no, I have heard of that. The milk jugs I've heard of, actually. Ow.
There's Geth dropping in!
Proceeds to type bans Nova. You can't ban me. That was a grapevine reference. What the fuck do you mean? That was a grapevine reference. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Nova, it's an actual thing. Okay. You want to not be on fire, Tali? There you go. It's just tea made with the power of the sun. Cancer tea. All the UV rays you're drinking, it's crazy. I'm sorry. My grandpa refuses milk jugs for tea. Really? Oh, reuses. Sorry. Or I thought you said refuses.
There,
I was like,
the
they have some moral objection to it. I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh. You have milk in bags. Excuse me, I will have you know that I have never, in fact, seen milk in bags before. For several reasons. One, because that's the wrong part of Canada. Two, is that I don't even think the part of Canada that has milk in bags even does that anymore. I think they stopped doing that like a few years ago. And three, because I'm from the south of Canada, which is basically the same thing as being from the south of America. Do you think anybody from Texas would drink milk out of bags? No, I don't think so.
We should inspect the gun.
I'm busy. You can't say shit about the Sun Tea when you have bags of milk, you Canadian fuck. I've already explained this. I will not re-explain myself.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
UV rays in my tea is the least of my worries. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. One of us would like to... Tally, that's literally
Tally,
your
you
thing.
take the guns.
That's like your thing, girly pop.
No problem.
Synthetics!
Where?
Where?
Shit, I missed. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Anyways, I'm heading out for the night. Have a good one. Stay safe. Enjoy your night. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, thank you. The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Oh fuck, there's more. I like this game, but sometimes I don't know what the hell to talk about. Like, you know... Like, I know people who watch me, like, watch me for the games and stuff. Like, the stuff that they know is going on. But then people who don't know what the hell is going on, it's hard to talk about stuff because I don't know how to explain it to them. It's war, baby. That's the best I can do. Oh. Hello.
You heard my message.
Is this a person we know?
Send out a distress call.
Radios
I
are
don't think
down.
so.
You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
Oh,
We'll
this is
find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please.
Let him rest.
Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has the Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
So many chills. I have so many chills right now. Bro, you can't do that to me. What the fuck? That was sad. That was sad as fuck. He made it. I will tell your son that you made it. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was incredibly poetic of Tali. You guys no longer need to use ship names. you can now say proudly that you are first name Vas Urdnot.
Turrets!
You have made it home. Even if it's just once. Jesus Christ. Ow! Got him. Holy shit, that hurt. That had to hurt. Another one. I got it. And another one.
Let's look
There
at the
we got
gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Okay, no, I don't want that. I was just curious if I had to gun it, I had to man it. I believe I definitely do.
Who should destroy the gun?
Tali.
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Tali is the technical expertise. Why would I choose someone else?
You should take the Geth's turret.
Yes, that's a good idea. Wait, can...
Yes, Commander.
No, I...
More machines!
Give me more time.
Fuck!
Done. This gun's offline.
Okay.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the doors!
Shit. He's on... Fire, dude! Fire, dude! Fire, dude! Yes, hit that shit. Okay, he exploded.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tali. It just makes most sense.
Almost done.
Any more? It's just him, I think.
Done. This gun's offline.
Okay, get the jamming.
I'll
tower.
signal the shuttle.
Okay, we've gotten all this shit done. Bird! That bird looks really, really 2D. See that? See the bird?
Dawn, it's Sal Chorus. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
But you need to be here. We need you're so important. You have You have to understand, sir. You are so important.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Come on.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this.
Woo! I feel like Rambo. It's crazy.
You're clear. Go!
We are doing Rannoch.
Geth behind you! Get in cover!
So many rocket troopers. Holy shit.
It's clear. Go! Admiral, come on!
So much fucking there. Woo!
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy?
I feel
Hello?
really bad, but like it's so important that this man lives.
We've got to go.
I
pray they
hated
found
this dude in
comfort
2.
in the homeworld skies.
But now I feel really bad. Like, he's such an empathetic person.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
That's true.
To save themselves from you.
Fuck! What do I do? Oh, no. Okay, they allied with the Reapers. To be fair, both are right. They're both right. But the thing is, they are enemy. We do have to fight them. I don't want to destroy them. I don't know. This is hard. This is hard. Because they're right. The Quarians the Quarians are the warmongers in this situation. They're not morally correct for this war. It's not the right time, not the right space. There was options for peace that they decided not to, that they've never decided to pursue. And the Geth are living, breathing creatures with sentience to them. The problem is that they did ally with the Reapers. They are a problem. There are people that I respect and choose to identify as sentient creatures that I have still killed in this game because they are a threat to my people. These Geth are a threat to my people. They need to die not because they're not people, but because they are people that have made a choice that is not that I cannot agree with because it puts people I know and care about in danger. That's just the realities of war. But if I do choose to destroy them, it feels like I am not acknowledging them as respectable, sentient species. But I am. That's why I'm doing this. It's really hard. And by the way, Allie, it's okay. I get it. I'm glad that you're taking time to process stuff mentally, but it's also good to have other people here around you, right? I hope you're just finding comfort in the streams that you're watching, and if that includes me, or if it doesn't include me at a particular moment, then I'll have to make do, right? The choice here changes the game no matter what, just letting you know. Well, of course it does. Every choice in this game matters so much, and that's so agonizing. If you don't have all the war assets, it does. I have the minimum amount of war assets. Well over it. I have well over like 4,000 or 5,000 numerical value in the war assets category. Like, I have a shitload of war assets. So, realistically, it should be fine. But morally, I don't want them destroyed, but they have to be.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent...
What I will vehemently oppose is
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming.
It's essentially Krogan treatment. I'm not allowing the Geth to be genocided.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have.
If they lose their Reaper upgrades, they are still sentient enough.
Yes,
and we can work with them at that point. There's availability
and
there.
Anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Fuck.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
I don't know.
So pull them back.
I don't know.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
So yeah, this is the okay, Quarian. Admiral Zalcoris. There you go. See, so this is the strength I have. I've got well over the minimum, so I should be fine, right? Theoretically.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Legion?
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are...
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. If the live ships are...
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We'll
talk later.
We will remain.
Okay. Let's do this mission. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Wait, I only got like 30 minutes to do this mission. This is a priority mission. I actually don't think we have time to do this mission.
You've got new messages, Commander.
For certain decisions, you need to have all of them? All assets? How am I supposed to get all assets at this point in the game? I have every asset I believe I can
Man, those
get.
Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth. And themselves. Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, well, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
I do!
Not funny, Edie.
I have very strong
I
feelings.
almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Oh my god, she sounds more human by the day. She sounds more human every time I talk to her, and it's concerning, but it's also very fun. She's starting to have emotion in her voice.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
My cousin Dorn. Navitil vas ger. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Civilian fleet is grateful to those who returned our admiral to us. I'm on those who fell on my homeworld. Bazal Chorus stopped many vessels from flying past for waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dal Hazard on Urdnot. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. I'm very sorry for your loss. I hope
Commander Shepard.
Dear God, I hope Dorn's son is okay. Shut down Geth server. We're gonna have to shut down the Geth server. That's gonna be the next mission. But do we have enough time for it? That's the real thing. Geth fighter squadron to land on disable the server controlling. So this isn't the priority mission. Shut down the Geth server, destroy the Reaper base, which means this is the priority mission, this is not. We go with this mission then. Because we can do it. I believe. I believe. Where's Legion? Is he a non-combatant?
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Yeah, but he said he would come
Understood,
along
Admiral
with this
Ron.
mission.
We're almost at the server.
So I'm assuming
Keep us
he
posted.
is here, but like
What's our status?
there he is. Okay.
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project
I'm
Overlord.
going VR, baby!
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I trust him.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
We got this.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Bye,
Let's
Legion.
Set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Bye. Oh, he dropped like a. Oh, dude, wait. Yeah, that's how Geth actually deploy, isn't it? I forgot. He has the capabilities the same as them. That's awesome. Good job, Legion. Man, he's such a good lad. That's my son, baby. That's my son.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Oh, hi, Geth
Due to
Prime.
restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Hi, Sav. Thank you so much for your fossil. Welcome in.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Ooh. This is kind of freaky.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Dude, this is crazy.
What is this?
This is awesome.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth fighters.
What I'm doing feels wrong.
We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
What I'm doing feels mean and wrong.
Establishing connection to access point.
Oh, the little boom, 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 boom,
Warning,
footprint
connection
sound.
blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. I think.
There we go.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
There's a lot going on.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Okay, wait. Right here? No. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, I see now. Where is it? There it is.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Where am I supposed to go? I have no clue. Is it over here? I'm lost! Oh, over here? No. Maybe, no, this seems right, actually. We go, no, that's incorrect. Nope, that's wrong. Nope. This away? Yeah, okay.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
This is actually sad. Wait.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
It wants to live.
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
It wants to live and help. That's all it wants to do, but they can't let it, and it's desperately it's very much that that's the Geth equivalent of pleading for its life.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh no. Is that what I'm doing to them?
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Is that what I'm doing to them? I kind of feel bad.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Oh, this is troublesome. Go back. No, it doesn't. Perfect.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Perfect.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to him!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
I see. This is a whole load of shit soup. The government of the Korean people made a decision, and it was the wrong decision. That's all it was. The first two games framed the Korean people as nothing but victims, but they weren't. It's not nearly that cut and dry. It was simply another war for the Koreans of the time.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Oh no.
Creator Megara?
Oh no.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Oh, that is so sad. That hurt. That hurt to watch. The early Geth were nothing but children, right?
Accessing
like,
data.
it's
This is
essentially
data
a
from the
toddler
end of
looking around
warfare
for their
on Rannoch.
parent that's no longer
Throw
there.
us down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Something that they didn't
We
do
were in our
then.
infancy. We could not calculate
Exactly,
the
that's what I'm
repercussions of
saying. These
destroying
Geth
an
were
entire
essentially
species.
children.
Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
Oh my
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Bro, I'm gonna. Again, this game keeps making me want to cry. This game keeps making me want to cry. This hurts. This hurts so bad. This is hurting so bad.
Squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
I'm not happy about it. I'm happy that these people are alive, but I'm not happy about what I'm learning.
Gav no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from
No. Legion, you're not a part of this server. Please don't tell me you're a part of this
terminating
server.
remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Legion, you're not a part of this server, right? Legion?
Shepard, what happened in there?
Legion?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn.
No, no,
the
no, no,
server
no,
is
no, no,
offline.
no. Okay, thank God. You're scaring the shit out
Are
of me,
you
Legion.
sure?
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our minds can never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours.
Yes!
We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Yeah, we are Legion! We
Why
are
didn't
Legion!
you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
I do.
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
This has made me so ecstatic. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
I don't...
Zen out.
I don't really doubt them, if I'm being honest. I don't doubt them. There's no reason for them to lie about that, nor do they really have the capacity to do that.
Running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Of course, Tali.
Shepard Commander, we have reaction with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
Okay.
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Oh, I'm so happy. This is such a good end. This is such a good end to the stream.
We'll talk later.
This is such a good end to the stream, guys. This is awesome. This is good. This is awesome. This is amazing. We have Legion back on the ship. I find that everybody's different. I find the fact that the Quarians have much more differing opinions than I originally thought back when I first met Tali and in Mass Effect 1 and 2. The fact that they are not totally unified. What basically all my first ideas of what a race is when they are first introduced in this game are deconstructed in the following games. And that's done very, very much on purpose. Because back in 1 and 2, what the Quarians were not finished. They weren't a finished concept. Same with the Krogan, same with the Solarians, the Turians, the Asari. Every one of these species were created to be something monolithic to begin with, because that's what all they needed to do in one. But as they figured out that Mass Effect as a series was very popular, the writers delved and actually asked questions about what these species do, what their culture is, what's important to them, and more importantly, how individuals a part of these species can each deviate from it. They it was very obvious that they didn't have all of these species fully fleshed out in the first two games. But it's very clear now how they keep evolving as storytellers to make sure that this world continues to get told. The Geth were simply machines. They were simply made to be bad guys. But in the second game, the writers of Mass Effect went, "Hold on. We can make good Geth. How would that work?" And then they actually did it. They put time and thought and energy into doing that. And that makes it so interesting. That makes this game so very, very, very interesting, because it's clear that my misconceptions about these species, I honestly don't think they were mistakes. I think they were the intended emotions you were supposed to feel when playing the other games. But the people who've made Mass Effect have purposely gone back and said, "Oh no. We have decided to change what you thought about the Quarians and what you thought about the Geth and what you thought about the Turians. We've decided to change what you've thought about these species. We've decided to change what we thought about these species, and we've decided to advance the species as a whole in between games." And that's awesome. And now we've come to have a very, very lived-in universe who's very, very diverse, who has had wars fought in them, and you know which wars they were, you know how they affected these people, they know how, and ultimately how these people have and will move on from these wars. From all the death and destruction that happens in this universe, sentient beings will always continue to live in the universe. They have to. They will move on, and they have moved on. The Quarians did it when they were driven from their homeland. The Krogan did it when they figured out that their population was infected. And the Turians and humans will continue to do that after they get back home to their homeworlds after this war, hopefully. Hi Smeg, how you doing? Which is awesome. It's really cool. I like it. I'm very excited to hopefully see the Geth and the Quarians coexist on their planet in 4. That's the goal, is to make it so that in the upcoming release of Mass Effect 4, we see all of the things that have happened in 3 settle. Having all of these things that are new, Krogans and Turians cooperating, Turians and Geth cooperating, more species being active in this universe, having all been normalized, and what that universe would look like is possibly the only thing I want to see out of 4. That's the only thing I need. My R2 mom meant to prep for a repo game tomorrow. Hell yeah! I really enjoy repo mods so far. I haven't experienced enough of the repo mods though. I've only played it like once or twice. I really gotta get cracking on these mods. So it's gonna be really, I really hope that in 4 I get to see a Quarian homeworld that is also considered the Geth homeworld. I want to see how the Krogan have adapted to their new ability to create offspring and stabilize their population. And I want to see a citadel that thrives on inputs via Javik and the previous Protheans, as well as Elcor, Volus, and Krogan input as well, and see how all of these things have changed the universe and provided new opportunities as well as new conflicts.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts.
Fair enough.
What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
Also,
In
upgraded my
peacetime,
PC,
the
gonna add an
patrol fleet
SSD tomorrow
managed
for final
navigation,
upgrade. Hell yeah!
internal
I'm hoping to
security,
get my PC
and
upgraded
intership
too soon.
conflicts or
I've got a lot
crimes.
of new tech recently,
Now,
and I
you
haven't
mostly
had
guard
a
the heavy
full amount
fleet's
of time
flank.
to really
It's
integrate it
mostly
all.
light
And I
frigates
also don't have
or
the
fighters.
capabilities. I don't have enough ports and USB. I don't have enough USB ports to make everything I want to work at the same time, which is a big problem. I hope my next PC, which I'm hopefully going to get soon, will have more space for more stuff to like function. I want more USB ports so I can have my Stream Deck and my audio interface and my capture cards and my microphones and HDMIs and mice and keyboards all to be working at the same time. That's the goal, ideally.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships, once again commanded by Admiral Curtis, thanks to you. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That is pretty
You've converted
dangerous.
them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces. The Turians, but before we began this war...
Use what you got.
Indeed.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the...
Admiral Zen.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
She's unstable.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
We have...
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Now,
Sure.
next time we have to, essentially, wait. Now, next time we have to finish the Quarian homeworld priority mission, so that's going to be a hell of a day. The biggest thing is that we have all of these quests that I'm not sure will get ended if I do the priority mission, but we're kind of already here. So we might as well go for it, you know? I'm really happy with how today turned out. We found Tali and all this other stuff. Everything's going pretty well. The story's progressed in a really cool direction, and I really hope we can see some new Quarian.
Hey there, sexy boy. You want my frog dick inside of you? You want me to fertilize your eggs, you little bitch?
But it's really cool. The Quarians and the Geth are probably my favorite species. Thanks for hydration. Cheers. But honestly, there isn't much else we can do today. Well, I'm already out of time as it is. I'm pushing it. Which means that it's time to end. No! I get it. I understand. I understand. But Hey. It's been a roll. Yes, we're not going to be raiding tonight, but yes, you can roll. There isn't much to say other than the fact that it's been a lovely time hanging out with you guys, and I've enjoyed every second of it. I really hope we can enjoy our company again, hopefully soon. But until that time comes, I will have to say goodbye to. We have to say goodbye to each other, unfortunately. Thank you guys so much for being here, and if you guys want to check out my socials, I'd really appreciate it. Keeping up with me is probably the best thing you can do when I do decide to keep up with you guys. I have a lot of stuff that I do in between, but I will always try and make time for you on this stream, which goes live every 3 to 4 on weekdays, 3 to 4 p.m. MST. There you go. Sorry, I should be more specific, shouldn't I? But other than that, we are going to be ending here in a little bit. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to miss each other for a little bit. I am unsure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow is the only other thing. I'm hoping to stream for like a couple hours at the very least, but it's probably going to be a short stream tomorrow. It's Easter weekend, so the house, I'm a mess, my room is a mess, everything's a mess. I gotta clean up, especially since I have family coming over for the Easter weekend. So I might not be able to stream as long as I want tomorrow. But I will hopefully get at least a couple hours in. It's probably going to be early streams, though, if anything. So, with that being said, once again, thank you guys for being here. I love all of you guys, my little hatchlings, and I will hopefully see you guys soon. Until that time comes, be good, be amazing, be safe, and I'll miss you. Bye-bye!